Hello. We just finished that mission last night. Those left to do. I think we could do that. Do the side missions, and then I'm going to scan some planets. Well, not necessarily like scan them, but like go through and make everything 100%. So I could.
Got something to report?
Are the Vorcha gonna be a problem from here on out?
Not as bad as they used to be. They breed fast, but they die young. As long as we keep them controlled, we'll be fine.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work. Get out of the way. Jesus. Stains there.
The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination, can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward, as Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Holy shit, that's cool.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Feed the fish. They're not dead. They're not dead. They got their food. Let's poke the relic. Yeah.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first
It
time in
looks like a
400
strawberry.
years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Alrightyyy.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought R.Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Alrightyyy are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Okay. Oh, we already tried to talk to him. Okay. Honor system? I mean, we're here. Dorgal. The surface of Dorgal is an ethane-soaked mush. The planet hovers near the boiling point of the hydrocarbon and supports a diverse, if simple and slow-moving carbon-based ecology. The planet's gravity is strong enough to retain an atmosphere of molecular nitrogen and carbon monoxide, but the methane that dominated billions of years ago long since been lost.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Ooh. I wonder if this was the platinum-rich planet.
Probe launched.
Okay. Rar is a small, lifeless rock blessed with significant deposits of thorium used in radiation shielding and manufactured of space frame alloys. A small pollution of miners eke out an existence on the surface, selling their ore at Lork and praying that the intermediate raids by the Terminus Pirates clans will pass their homestead by. There have been no children born on Kor since the infamous pirate raid of 2047, when every child on the planet was rounded up and taken as a slave. Any couple finding itself pregnant preemptively moves off-world.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
That's a lot of platinum, too. What's that peak?
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, this is the platinum-rich planet.
Anomaly detected.
Lorik is an extremely rare example of habitable world circling a red dwarf star. Originally an independent Asari colony named Asan, it was annexed by the Bartarian hegemony in 1913, causing a minor galactic incident despite several attempts. The local Terminus warlords have never been able to take Lorik for themselves. Lorik is a low-density world composed of rock-light metals and water-based crust. It is tidally locked to Fadar with a sunward hot pole and a shadowed cold pole. Water in the sunward side evaporates quickly, traveling over the island of the habitable terminator zone in the form of massive, fast-moving thunderstorms, and finally settling as snow on the frozen dark side. There are fears that the buildup of ice cap mass on the far side may cause axial reorientation over the course of several million years, but Bartarian officials dismiss the idea as irresponsible theory decimated by counter-hegemonist
Launching probe.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO65532.
I have found something.
Signal scans detect transmitter matching Cerberus encryption. It is registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that match known Eclipse code communication also detected.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Let's land. Who do we want? You Miranda and Thane. Just because I need warp.
Contact.
Well, we got the warp trophy, so Cool. Cool.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data received.
Viper Nebula. Operative data filed from 80. I have logged and begun decryption of the data you recovered from the Eclipse base on Lorik. Preliminary searches show that the information pertains to illicit operations in which Cerberus was involved over the past 5 years. Should this information be released, it could severely hinder Cerberus's ability to operate openly in the galaxy. It will take me a year or more to completely decrypt this information. Thank you from my daughter, Diana, Commander Shepard. Alrightyyy told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother. Diana, we talked when you came to investigate her death. Alrightyyy also told me that the dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana. Okay. Da-da-da-da.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Yeah, we have to come back here anyway, so... Viper Nippy. Why did I forget that? Far enough down, ever. Bastzuda, a hydrogen-helium gas giant. Bastzuda is home to infrastructure that gathers helium-3, as well as military space stations that supply and protect the resource. Spy satellites are in abundance here, watching for undesirables entering the system or fugitives fleeing it. At each travel advisory, the Bartarian hegemony considers any presence of the Alliance military vessel in Bartarian space as hostile. The Normandy SR-2, while an independent vessel, strongly resembles the Normandy SR-1, an Alliance ship. The use of stealth system is highly recommended.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Mola, the hydrogen-helium gas giant Mola, is home to infrastructure that generates both helium-3 and antiprotons. Both sources of fuel are restricted to hegemony ships, forcing merchant vessels to dock at Bastzuda to refuel before their journey. A sizable naval station is stationed at Mola. Its ships guarding the installations from enemies without and within. As with other planets in the system, spy satellites are ubiquitous. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Klogon, a hothouse planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and ethane. Klogon has been left relatively untouched by the Bartarian hegemony. As with many Bartarian planets, spy satellites circle it, watching for pirates and other enemies of the state who come by the planet to discharge their ship's drive cores.
Launching probe.
Okay. Like Mount Everest inside an oven, was how John Grissom described Alrightyyy while in fact finding mission to see if the garden world was worth contesting with the Bartarians. His team ultimately decided that the planet's air pressure and oxygen content were too low for large-scale human habitation. Undeterred, the Bartarian hegemony colonized the planet's polar regions and began an extensive terraforming effort with cyanobacteria and invasive plant species. Alliance intelligence has confirmed that the colony has several Barterian military installations which are too close to human space for the Alliance's comfort.
They've seen us. Run down. Even for a prison.
Get your hands off me!
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
This looks interesting.
Heavy weapon ammo.
climb an asteroid to the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them. Got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Iridium. We have to make this one an example for the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists. Just wanted to make sure.
I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid zone. The humans got it. If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over. Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
I don't know what to do with that. We do anything with that? Was that just a thing? Hey, play with this crane.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
This one's apparently the mastermind, if she doesn't talk.
Take them down! Take it! Take cover! Humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it, even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. Our torture is too great if it gets that information out of them. I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go!
Ready. This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
I feel like this is a way I'm supposed to go? Okay, so it's like the only way to go. Never mind.
Heads up! Wyndham! They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block. Now.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming up from below. Other side, go!
I got stuck.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block. Now.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them. They're coming up from below.
They're coming through that door. Other side, go! Taking fire.
What?
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now!
My shield. We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming up from below. They're coming through that door. Other side, go!
Stop exploding! What the fuck?
I'm knocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Stop the prisoner!
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators. Got no shields.
Fuck. Heal, maybe?
I need cover!
Why is it not working? Damn it.
An elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. that did it. Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard-locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time. Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Why do I have to
We have
bypass
to
a
get the
door in
project
our own
running
base?
again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival. Take her down!
Been spotted.
Come on!
Hey, what the fuck is the problem? So it just forces me by not staying undercover?
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible. The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel it. I can't.
Security! I need backup in the med bay.
Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security protocol.
System down. Rerouting power.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let her activate the project.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. I woke up this morning in a cold sweat. The nightmare was back, the one with the enormous starship crawling through the citadel and all my friends turning to dust. Even now I can see it in my mind. Why won't this stop?
much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Is acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
here, Shepard.
Well, we got everyone there. Fuck. This is crazy.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
They've seen it.
They're through my shields!
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert! All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Alright, this is getting even more crazy.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson!
Over here!
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Burn, Shepard!
There!
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
Can you... Thank you.
Plasma venting aborted.
Find element Zubo.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
There!
No shields!
Can you get off the fucking wall? You stay on the wall when I don't want you to, and then you fucking stand off when everybody's shooting at you.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area. Requesting backup. Backup!
Security log overridden.
There we go. I'm gonna die probably.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
I don't even... What? How was there a person behind me? That made no sense.
They've seen him.
Bypass. Why? Why even put that in there?
Cooling rod being reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was...
Warning. Collision imminent. 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 Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance. This might be useful.
Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
Normandy! Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Alrightyyy. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
Thank you, Admiral.
Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
That was a long-ass mission. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a break after that. It's been 2 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. Guys, I'll be right back. And we're back. We destroyed the world for the Alrighttyyians. Yeah. No new messages. Fish fed. Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly a note for being the gravitational anchor for the mass relay to Argus, Pluto, and the Charon relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon. Orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized 2157 as a side effect of the Charon mass relay recovery operations.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Woohoo! My stomach is. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, Neptune. Neptune, like Uranus' plentiful helium, is remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before the development of Mass Effect drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. Only permanent human presence is a small research facility on Triton. Everything's poor on Neptune. Jupiter.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
Probe away.
Drink. Rothila was once a large ice dwarf with the statistics listed below. In the waning years of Krogan rebellions, it was shattered into a field of debris by what is assumed to have been the test of an exotic weapon system. In the wake of the event, the planetoid was reduced to a relatively contained field of thousands of tiny moonlets, rotating around one another, colliding and ricocheting. The method used to destroy the planetoid has never been deduced. The Krogan clan who performed the experiment apparently all died in the event. Ships that have traveled to the edge of the event's light cone observed a moment of extreme gravitational lensing around Rothila immediately before its breakup, but no other clues. A population extranet meme put forward by Asari author Desley Thisa insists that the Turians are covering up the existence of Krogan superbiotic breed that was genetically engineered with Rothila. The CDEM enforces quarantine around the field, citing cases of amateur investigators whose ship came to grief in the debris field.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Dazgoth is a small ice dwarf with eccentric orbit. During perigee, portions of its icy surface sublimate into a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon dioxide, which quickly freeze again as it recedes into the outer reaches of the Drenic system.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay. Doors conventional methane ammonia ice giant. It is the main fueling port for the Dernick cluster gateway system. Hilda Station, the headquarters of the patrol ships of the Consul Dematerialization Enforcement Mission, lies at the trailing luggage point of... Okay. That's a lot, I don't care. Helm is technically inert rock with atmosphere of krypton, xenon, and argon. There are a few valuable items of light metal scattered across the surface. Loads. I don't know what is wrong with my brain, but these are difficult to find. Most were mined out of the years leading up to the Krogan Rebellion. Okay. Nice to see you guys. This star is ridiculous. Tola's methane ammonia atmosphere traps blistering heat of Nith, driving dayside temperatures up to 1,000 degrees. While some loads of useful metals are present, the planet's incredible heat makes mining impractical. It says poor. Montoon Class B Blue Giant Nith was once the most strategically viable system within Krogan territory, though for far too hot for habitable planets, Nith emits thousands of times the energy of a main sequence star like Earth's Sol. With help from Solarian uplift teams, the Krogan constructed a chain of solar power collector stations in orbit around Nith. These vast arrays beamed power to particle accelerators on the surface of Manton, which manufactured anti-proton fuel for warship thrusters. In the Krogan rebellions, the Spectre agents managed to get a virus into the computers of the solar power arrays. Every fifth array suddenly applied braking thrusters. The arrays behind them piled up and all were reduced to wreckage. This has since dispersed into relatively stable ring system. The Krogan never had the resources to rebuild the solar arrays, depriving them of their fleet's main fuel supply for the remainder of the war. The particle accelerators still exist on Mantoon, but have not been used in 1,000 years. Wait, did I scan it?
Away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Depleted. Okay. Vard is methane ammonia ice giant. Until the Krogan rebellions, it had sizable helium-3 fuel refining infrastructure. Once the solar arrays orbiting Ninth were destroyed, the constant flow of anti-proton tankers visiting the system disappeared. There was little point to maintaining the facilities, so they were shut down and abandoned. Today, the ancient stations are squatted by transient criminals and outcasts. Although few are safe for habitation, neither the Krogan nor the Council Dematerialization Enforcement Mission patrols care if they take their chances.
Probe away. I've detected an anomaly.
Home to famous iron canyons, Quittis has reddish iron oxide dust, hematite covering much of its surface, and significant blue cobalt deposits that freckle the terrain. Terrain explorers have discovered hot springs in the polar ice caps, heated by magma in the planet's crust. In a strange combination of science and hucksterism, a small facility exports water from these springs, which is bottled and sold as having medicinal properties. The funds are then used to maintain a research station which has discovered some fossil evidence that Quittis once harbored microscopic life based on deoxyribonucleic acids in the springs.
Beacon trigger or universal distress protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status.
Scans have found something.
Surface scans, potential alien signatures from within the mining facility, anomalous life signs detected, whereabouts of facility staff unknown.
Probe away.
We found a mission.
Launching probe.
Warden. Garrus, I guess. Just for fun. That'd be funny if they put something out here. Like that little skeleton though, like if we would have just gone in, we wouldn't have seen that. Going in, look, oh, there's a skeleton over there.
Get ready to fight. This is perfect hunting, actually. You're reading this? Get the hell out of this place now. No. You leave.
fuck? Is that necessary? Really not safe to have every lock the exact same company. Every door be made by the same person.
Enemy!
Alien machine discovered. Smithman's men dug out some kind of alien machine today, like nothing I ever saw. Called up some of my contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over at the endless risk controller willing to part with a ton of credits to get their hands on these things. Far be it for me to deny them a chance to pay me. Strange Cooper and Jorgensen say they saw the damned alien thing glowing, and hell if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit though, that's an awful pretty sound coming from the back room. Something's different. Cooper, Jorgensen, and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Stay near the machine, feel better. Not sure I want to let them Innis folk take it. Think it should stay right here with us.
Shepard, I detect a powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Concussive shot ready.
Good burning.
Hostiles to the left.
Concussive shot ready.
that one.
Just something to help.
There we go. Next.
I'm passing the lock to him.
Friendly fire! Taking fire.
One less to worry about.
That was pretty cool, right? I would have just done that sooner, though. My fish aren't dead yet. Hopefully. Not. My fishies. Hello, Rullock. The Piet is a combination of features that make it terraforming a possibility. The rights to the planet have been tied up in Citadel Council courts for the past 8 years. The running joke is that by the time the Council finally gets to the go-ahead to colonize the planet, Pietis will have evolved life of its own. Home to comfortable temperatures and mild atmosphere of mostly nitrogen and argon, Pietis could be habitable with the addition of oxygen-producing cyanobacteria. Its crust is high in silicates and carbon, allowing for easy fabrication of construction materials. Smugglers, pirates, and other unregistered starships sometimes touch down on Pietis to lay low and make repairs. Civilian travel is not advised.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Alright, well, I'd say we're doing good on materials, so. Ver, pressure cooker planet with thick nitrogen-heavy atmosphere. Ver is largely ignored by the galactic community. Probes have revealed a crust of nickel and scorching carbon, both of which can be found in abundance elsewhere at far less temperatures.
Probe away.
Temeria, visible in the mid-sky. Temeria, a planet named for the Tyrian spirit said to have inspired the crew of their first manned moon launch. A boiling hot rock planet, Temeria is much hotter than the temperature neighbor due to the thick atmosphere of rich carbon dioxide and helium. Its hot surface is largely composed of boron, surrounded by a thick dust cloud. Temeria is often struck by small meteors, making exploration dangerous.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Invictus, home to dextro amino acid based life. Dextro amino. Okay. Invictus temperate zone were settled by a Turian population that initially fell prey to a bewildering number of diseases. 2 decades after the first colony was founded, its population had reduced by half due to fatalities and large colonist exodus. But when the Primarch considered ceding the planet to robo-mining interests, the Turian statesman ambitiously declared that we should start her own colony and double its population within 5 years. Jesus Christ, okay. This effort succeeded largely due to the colony's location in deserts with minimal number of pest species. The image of Shinista's triumph in the frontier made for good political theater, and the Turian population poured in. The planet's tropical belt still remains largely unexplored, as its aggressive organic life still wreaks havoc on Turian biology. A house in Invictus jungle is a modern Turian phrase for an idea that seems like a good idea, but only to one who came up with it. Invictus' atmosphere is primarily nitrogen and oxygen. Its surface crust varies, but has high concentrations of alumina and silver. Because it can support life easily, criminals from throughout the Terminus system hide out on Invictus. Its official population is estimated to be half the number of the sapiens that are actually on the planet.
Launching probe.
You get a probe. Wow, okay. Island wind, large hydrogen gas. Island wind, named for the sweet-smelling land breezes that come off the arpeggios, comes in the evening. Church of the as any other Jovian giant. Island winds has cyclones that span tens of thousands of kilometers. First Land, a hydrogen helium gas giant believed to be an extrasolar capture. First Land is home to many space stations supporting the ubiquitous refueling platforms. A thriving community of Drell and Hanar make their homes in orbit here, giving the solar system's robo-miners somewhere to go when The 50-hour days, nights are driving them mad. Fitful Current. Fitful Current was so named because of its orbits in retrograde, indicating that it may have been an extrasolar planet that was captured by the relic system's gravity well. Large for a rock planet, Fitful Current has only traces of hydrogen in its extremely thin atmosphere, and our robo-miners have recovered some uranium and thorium deposits from its depths.
Probe away.
Despite the name, Murky Water has yet to show any signs of having water whatsoever. Its name is a literal translation from the original Hanar, who considered murky water a sign of danger. Murky water has a hazy, crushing atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane, which brings the surface heat to the boiling levels. It remains unexploited, its gravity and temperature too high to bother.
Launching probe.
Do we need to do anything here? Not really, but I guess we could. Rough Tide, a dwarf planet with shroud carbon monoxide and dioxide that keeps it warm. Rough Tide was so named when large veins of platinum and palladium were struck, and miners from all over the cluster came to stake their claims. And our police and their Drell enforcers clashed with Krogan and Vorcha in an ugly series of race riots in the late 2170s, and the planet has only grudgingly kept a shaky peace since then. Cool. Okay. Praying Mouth, a hydrogen helium gas giant. Praying Mouth is a ship-killing enigma. The Bermuda Triangle of the Determined System. There are many theories why ships never return from there. Undetectable space debris, old disruptor torpedoes, and magnetic mines from long-forgotten war, even miniature black holes, but what is clear is that too many ships have been lost there for it to be a happenstance. Travel advisory due to the large number of ships lost when attempting to discharge their drive cores in Praying Mouth. The relic system highly recommends using First Land's complimentary discharge station instead.
Probe away.
Beach Thunder lives and dies on the price of titanium, the metal being the only reason to come to this frozen rock. A best-selling e-novel, The Hard Stuff, has popularized the story of miners on the planet. It follows the Hanar and Drell robo-miners competing with Krogan and Vorcha, who simply put on environment suits and lays the titanium out more or less by hand. As the novel's promotional screed says, accidents are frequent, rivalries fierce, and vengeance served up fast. I don't know.
Probe away. Probe away.
We don't need palladium, do we? Bast, small hydrogen nitrogen gas giant. Bast's moon served as Eclipse mercenary company's fallback position after their defeat on Neth. Once they had gathered their strength, they leaked a false position to the Nahis consortium to lure them to a trap, which dissolved into a pitched battle. Both sides claimed victory. Nahis lost more ships, but could afford the setback in a way Eclipse could not. Okay. Has nothing to do with the planet, but...
Anomaly detected.
Neth. Cold, dry Neth is a thin nitrogen atmosphere with vast salt flats. Its equator, which is warm enough for liquid water to pool during the summer period. The revealed salt is collected and sold to sodium-poor planets for agricultural purposes during the rebellions. Neth was a staging ground for Eclipse ships, and was the site of their first defeat when enemy knights surprised and routed them with a superior force. Some wreckage from the battle can still be found on the planet today.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation
Go away.
Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system operator is not...
Something on our sensors.
Surface scans indicate wreckage of merchant freighter. Configuration unknown. Damage to ship catastrophic. Detecting movement, but no signs of organic life.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Engineering. Compromise. Catastrophic damage to primary, secondary cores. Element 0. Exposure levels critical. Fuel leaks throughout the engineering deck. Navigation critical. Manual control of navigation impossible. VI control locked out by executive command. Authorization CRAT 43279. Sensors compromised. Short range sensors offline. Unsafe planetary proximity detected at 700 hours. Life support compromised. Life support returning to safe levels. VI control locked out by executive command. Authorized. Yeah. Shield status normal. Shields holding at 100% integrity. No shield breaches detected. VI network compromised. Combating potential contagion. VI controlled of critical systems locked out by executive command. Communications compromised. Damaged communications array critical. Activating distress beacon. Seems like the VI went crazy. platinum. Navigator's log.
Captain, short-range sensors just went offline and I'm locked out of helm control. The VI is reporting malfunctions all over the ship.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Reflective mech armor X6378. 14 crates of reflective mech armor. Loki mechs. 180 Loki mechs. Yammer mech. 1.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction. Sandstorm activity. Proceed to shuttle.
I got stuck on the wall again.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Nothing can hurt me.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
seen us.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Enjoy.
Nothing can hurt me.
One down.
Well, it was a mission. Thick hydrogen helium gas giant believed to have entered M's system within the last billion years. Skepmet was the site of an important battle of the other rebellions when the Eclipse mercenary company sought to capture the refueling station to deny the rebels supplies. A fighter wing hiding in Skep's rings ambushed them. Eclipse suffered heavy initial losses, but destroyed 2 rebel carriers and forced them to retreat into FTL. This was considered the high watermark of the rebellion. At no point after the Battle of Skepmet did rebels have a victory. Today, Skepmet is home to a refueling station and a small war memorial in orbit at the planet's L5 Lagrange point.
Away.
That. Hydrogen gas, I believe the extrasolar caps are subject low-G moons were the site of many Barterian labor camps during the inner rebellions, generating raw materials for the war. When the slaves were finally liberated by Eclipse, the mercenaries found abysmal conditions, including whole camps that lacked mass effect fields to keep the gravity at habitable levels. The widespread bone loss among the slaves was part of their master's final degradation. It would cripple them if they ever left for a standard gravity world. The plight of the slaves soon garnered galactic media attention, and several charities sprang up to pay for their physical therapy and find them gainful employment. Eclipse normally revealed for their cutthroat tactics, and criminal employees found themselves painted as heroes. The mercenary company still retains an office on Summer's moon, in nostalgia as much as business strategy.
Probe launched.
You went to Neth? That's where it was. Oh. Wait, what? Garden World. Okay, so it's like a bunch of, it's a garden world, but humans were there and everything, and slavery happened, and the violence broke out with Civil War, and yeah, everything's dead. Not really, but they reconstructed industry.
Probe away.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright. That's the Ezo Ridge plane, okay. Planet Vorcha could love. It's a Vorch planet to have Krogan survive in the heat, use breath mask. Okay. Alliance Bolton large-scale gang warfare. So it's a planet that has... It's like every other planet in the world. Universe.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Rill. Uzin. Gas giant. Moons are habitable. Considered. Xenon. Krogan collect. Use for ion drives. Frost line. Million years. For a million years.
Launching probe.
Flit, uninhabitably most species, Flit is home to blood-packed Vorcha, training to breeding grounds as the Vorcha planet. Flet's spaceports are wholly owned subject to blood-packed mercenary company. Corporations undergo numerous criminal investigations for capital crimes. Civilian traffic to the Flit is strongly discouraged. Don't know.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Go back to the thing so we can get some fuel. Antigar, created by Solarian mining, charted by Solarian mining expedition that went off course due to computer error. Antigar is a hydrogen helium gas giant with 11 known moons and a dusty ring. Jahai Station, location coordinates in the East Data Mining confirms that latest reports location of merchant freighter MSV Korska as Jahar Station in the Strabos system possibly exists. Clues penetrating to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard Korska can be found aboard Jahar Station. Haven't used that in a while, so. Oh shit. Why don't you guys have helmets? Dr. Galwind, at my suggestion we have cut power to all systems save critical life support in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this on our own. Last this out on our own.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Dr. Galwin, my firm belief is the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment is infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only resource is just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat? Hold on. Alright, I should take the station mainframe lockdown for security purposes. But why do they have multiple?
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
I am positive the trouble with our VI started after the Corsa docked with us. Towson is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find everything that was on that ship.
Shields.
Well, don't walk through it.
Station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored. Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Attention all personnel. A hostile presence has been detected. Please do not interfere with defense procedures. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel, take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Okay. Attention all docks personnel. We are expecting a shipment of mech parts from the Hanner Kinder facility on Hadskin Titan Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept all docking requests from the MSV Corsica.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled. All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately. Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Let's get the station. Alright, that was 2. Let's hope the fish are still alive. Why not? MSV Corsica last known docking coordinates. Information acquired last coordinated station Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms that the latest report in relation to the security registration possibilities that includes a nominated cause of source of VI virus detected. Information received. Planet captain has assisted in Titan Nebula. Data from the quarantine VI at the JAR station indicates that the possible source of the VI virus outbreak, the Alrightyyy facility on the planet Kapik. Coordinates have been downloaded to the galaxy map.
I have detected an anomaly.
Baked in the fierce heat of white sun, Kapik is a rocky, waterless world wrapped in a haze of hydrogen, ethane, sulfur, and iron, given yellowish-black tinges to much of the planet's surface. No registered settlements appear in the records, though there are clearly metallic anomalies that indicate roof structures.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the...
Scans have found something.
Novelty surface scans detect mag production and facility matching registration parameters on any given emergency facility. Emergency lockdown in this location. Personnel scans report no living beings detected. Hazard scans show a large number of virus-infected mechs. Quarantine with the facility. Deactivation of the primary production line control should disrupt the creation of additional infected mechs. the factory. Here we go. What are we doing? Don't know.
Bubble ahead. Hostile mechs incoming.
Can you do your shit?
I've heard them. Your life is mine.
All new circuit board splitter has issued immediate recall. Obedience processor, which has been found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. We have begun the search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinued the use of Index 75524A until further notice. Control Director. No response is why we lost contact with the Corsair after you expressed concern. I checked the logs, and indeed, the mechs and parts they picked up contained the recalled OPUs. We know the course is headed for Gerard Station in Hope Service, but we can't seem to contact them. I hope they're all okay, but I think we've done all we can do at this point. Emergency situation in progress. Dr. Tyler Sarastia, I'm getting reports of the mechs coming off our production lines and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed with the faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at a potential facility-wide catastrophe. We are containing this as best we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. When Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Chief Gender Security. Dr. Tessera, Dr. Rochelle, order complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line access corridor from the rest of the facility. I realize that doing this will seal me and the workers who remain inside with the malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It has been on to work with you. I like how only some are locked. Some you have to unlock like this.
I don't think anyone else is here.
Located the Asari Dr. Tessarian in the production line access corridor. We set up a barricade and disabled access to the rest of the corridor. I secured Tessarian and I'm heading to the warehouse to access the production line control room. I'll update you once I'm in. Campbell. Warehouse breached. I am in the warehouse. It seems pretty empty, sir. I can't see the control room. It's just above the storage area. I might need a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure I can get that main production line shut down. Yep. Thank you, controller. Can you not do that again?
They've seen us.
Just need to help.
Attacking seas unit defense systems. System sabotage detected. Hostile forces have engaged.
Killed one.
Incoming.
Critical system rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged. System failing. Impact event. Targeting orders
Got no shields!
Ready to fight.
Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance. Hostile forces have engaged.
Put them where we need them.
Engaged.
Damn. a while since we did one of those. Now we got that one done. Not got a chance to be here yet. Zich Vim Oscura. Jovian Giant, Vim Oscura, Weeping Witness, Imperial Volus. Low density hydrogen helium, 35 moons last year, 33 moons will be visible from the planet's surface conjunction in a little bit.
Probe launched.
You get a probe, you get a... Oh, that.
Probe away.
You get a probe. Freya's, even a heavy twin, however, trace... Okay. A planet in the star system that has not one, but two worlds of sufficient mass to retain the nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere with the habitable life zone of its planet. Parent star fossil evidence show abundant vertebrates and evidence of sapient terrestrial avian species in its Bronze Age. However, the only trace of contemporary life on the planet is that of single-celled organism in its sea. All else has suffered from an extinction event, a series of mass impacts that vaporized vast quantities of water and lofted dust into the atmosphere. Early theories that this event was a collision with a fragmented asteroid have now been discounted. The impact craters were aimed directly at habitable centers.
Probe away. Anomaly detected.
Zodaban. Zodaban is a large, dense planet named for a Volus god of punishment. Its crust is rich in uranium eroded by winds to create large radioactive dust storms across its surface. The Volus of the Triosphere have explored the planet thoroughly and with space probes and telepresent robo-mining machines, and discovered that they are not the first to exploit the planet. Plastics from a mining station approximately 50,000 years old can be found near the planet's equator. Curiously, the mines nearby were not tapped out of uranium ore. They were instead abandoned at the height of their operation.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Scans show crude base establishment on the planet's surface. Communications match known blood-packed mercenary protocols. Numerous life signs match Vorcha genealogy detected. The base material resources match our data on weapons manufacturing components.
large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
So you use forces when they're good and ready. You want to come to mine these rocks yourself? Of everything you'll be ready for the attack, you need the addition. I can't even fucking read. Everything will be ready for the attack. If you've gotten me the additional Vorcha I asked for, it would have been done by now. Okay. I'm sending back to the Vorcha you sent me so that you can see what I'm dealing with out here. I suggest you not arm these morons. These piss-poor shots are more likely to blast the broadside of one of your generators than hit the intended targets. Maybe once you understand what I'm dealing with, you won't be so quick to mock me when I ask for some goddamn assistance. You're floating, sir.
Enjoy.
Excellent target. Making contact. Next, neutralize.
Some of the Vorcha's gone missing. I need more if you expect us to get this work done on schedule. I don't care how you get them. Ask Graham for his extras. He has to have some cast-offs that are good enough for mining duty.
Incoming.
One down.
Your body is dust.
Interesting. Suggest taking a closer look. Situation suggests retreat advisable.
This looks interesting.
Okay. That was it. Sister tragedy sinks. Okay, this is the other planet.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Urla Rast. Named the Shining Sea in Old Wallace language, but Tour is named for boiling surface rich in gold hot alumina, flecked with dark ridges of carbon. Its thick atmosphere of nitrogen and oxygen is no indicator of life, since the temperatures are simply too high. Alrightyyy is a planet capable of supporting life if that life happened to breathe ammonia. Discovered by the Sari explorers, the planet was used as a bargaining chip by the Citadel Council, who quickly drafted a colonization agreement with the wealthy client race, the Vols. The Council would fund the Volus colonization effort in return for massive trade benefits. With uncharacteristic enthusiasm, an enormous Volus influx ensued, and the Council reaped the economic benefits for a dozen years before the colonization bubble burst. Today, the economic good times on the tiles field are long gone, and modern Volus businesses are cutthroat operations. Piracy is a grave threat to shipping, as well. Armed criminals see the Volus as easy prey. Dazumtud, Ice Giant, Dazumtud, Sky Warden has bluish tinge from hydrogen and methane atmosphere. Its axial tilt causes the seasons to vary widely in temperature. This way first. Then I'll go back. The alien is surrounded by an extensive ring system. The inner rings are composed of pulverized nano-manufactured carbon materials thought to be the remains of Alrightyyy helium-3 mining infrastructure. The few pieces of larger debris found indicate a material technology at least equal to the current galactic state of the art. The outer rings consist of water, ice, silicate dust, and the odd bit of rock. Analysis of debris often show shock damage and evidence of rapid heating. Some parahistorical theorists insist that the outer rings represent debris from the moon or moons destroyed by mass accelerator bombardment. This has been rejected by every reputable xenoarchaeologist. While it's theoretically possible to destroy a small moon utterly with dreadnought bombardment, no species sees a compelling reason to do so. If it was a rocky world with atmosphere of oxygen and carbon dioxide, there are large craters scattered across the surface, obviously from hypervelocity kinetic impactors. Stretching between these locations are shattered remains of magnetic levitation rail lines, which strongly suggest the craters represent the former locations of Arrightyyy mining outposts or other settlements. The equatorial region contains an extensive network of canyons formed by the planet's abundant liquid water. Travel advisory: if the atmosphere is approximately 41% carbon dioxide at sea level, this level is 4 to 6 times that necessary to render most species unconscious within a few minutes of breathing it. Breathing masks must be worn at all times when on the surface of Ivifil.
Probe launched.
Do. If FEMA microbes devoured chlorides in the earth, metabolic toxic. Don't care.
I have detected an anomaly.
As a post-garden world that once enjoyed an Earth-like oxygen-nitrogen atmosphere is still blessed with plentiful water, a great cold climate.
Anti-invasion protocol. Repeat. Unidentified ship detected in orbit. All units report to ready stations for possible anti-invasion protocol. Detected in...
Something on our sensors.
Mercenary activity detected inside mining facility on planet's surface. Facility confirmed registered at Corporation. Eclipse presence confirmed. Distress beacon powered down. Site centers detect multiple spacefaring vessels launched from the facility. Power strength guided freight train swapping aside everything along path. There's a wide impact radius setting out everything in a broad strip in front of you. Cargo ship tower dock received large shipment of resources en route to facility in Durek system. Terrell requests escort for shipment, claiming pirate activity along the route.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now. Get up. Okay. Bypassing the door. I wonder how hard this will be. Not that hard. Look how easy it is for me to look through these things and pick them and put them and go boom boom. Going insane. We are under military attack. Escort civilians. Crew quarters return to work at all costs. So is this the way I'm supposed to go? Fuck. What is this way then?
Cargo ship down.
Throwing up a barrier.
Hostile spotted.
I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Eyes open, Eclipse.
Eclipse!
Got him! Hurt! Throwing up a barrier.
My shields. Watch the landing.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now. Hostile drone.
Oh yeah? Encrypting complete. Encrypted data is incomplete. Further details required to trace Terra Island's location. The data has been sent to Cerberus for thirds. See, they all died. Honestly, the furthest from the dim earth ice dwarf Matsu attracted no interest beyond curiosity flyby by an automated probe 1874.
Launching probe.
They decides the Earth contains only 28% of its mass. It has the trace atmosphere of neon and molecular nitrogen, but the predominant carbon dioxide has long since frozen and fallen to the surface as frost. While Alrightyyy has a core of heavy metals, the bulk of the planet's volume consists of water ice. Several unique forms of long-chain carbon molecules have been recovered on the surface, pushed up from beneath the ice by cryovolcanic processes. Alrightyyy has a large rocky moon compositionally similar to Luna.
Probe launched.
Zesman, cold and shrouded by methane ammonia atmospheres, Zesman is nevertheless attracted development by the Asari mining concerns that service military industries. There are significant loads of valuable light metals present, including titanium and lithium. Titanium is the primary material used in mass accelerator slugs, and lithium is used in military-grade droplet heat radiators used aboard warships.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Joe 10 is a fairly standard close orbiting Pegast giant. Pegast? Or I don't know what that is. Starting Lucerne at the high velocity heated temperatures of 1,000 degrees and mass of the orbits revealed core heavy elements. I don't really need anything. Why am I scanning? Because it's not telling me that there's something there to scan, so. Remarkably close to Earth, its orbital distance similar, and while slightly larger, its reduced density yields similar mass, atmospheric pressure, and gravity. There are similarities in. There, the simulators end. Lucerne, a hot class F star, emitting over 8 times the energy of Sol, is parched wasteland, waterlogged, long since boiled away in the nitrogen carbon dioxide atmosphere.
Launching probe.
There's a large hot world, poisonous atmosphere, sticking nitrogen oxides. While the planet is too close to Lucerne for the fall of rain, it makes the environment too hostile to form life, more sophisticated than bacteria. Zetic common method, okay. Yeah, sorry, wanted something to do with it. Some mining bullshit. People died, people didn't die. World, just whatever.
Anomaly detected.
We're just waiting on the weapons at this point.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Larry scans to get high-powered communications relay, blood pack mercenary protocols. Concentration Krogan and Vorcha signals are masked inside what appears to be a mining operation. Life signs detected. Unknown species. Advise caution.
Surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
I wonder what happened here.
Digital workers, stop chipping away at this node. There's nothing left here to mine. Move on to the other sites now.
Watch out, this atmosphere is toxic.
Hostiles!
What were these people doing here?
Attention, fall back now. Evacuation shuttles are on the way. Anyone not in the gathering site when the shuttles arrive will be left here to those damn bugs.
A fight happened here recently.
Salamu! I can't get any more Vortra from Omega. Grim has his own problems. You're going to have to man up and deal with your own. Maybe build a beacon path? I bet those damn Vortra are just wandering off into the fog and getting lost. That's it? Okay. It's very quiet. There you are. Refined planet. Where are the resources? Are you mining out there or standing around waiting for the Vorcha to get smarter? Our guy in Alien can't keep lights off forever. He keeps stalling and we'll have hell of a fight on the way in. That would make me really angry. I lost. Okay. Let's go back. Go up here.
Krogan on its way.
Make contact. One less to worry about.
That's it?
We have used half our fuel.
Land here real quick and see if I've
But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleeting Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Korean and Korean relationship.
Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay. Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological...
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers... Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Oh. So... you probably never really got to know much.
Shut up. You got the damn star charts? Let's go.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously? Not a fish, something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Ilium. That's kind of funny.
Mom will love it.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So considered a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Immediately, please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund. Or for...
Pretty sure that was the only thing.
Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation-based market. Koros, a division of Elkos Combine.
You could pretty much have every item.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A to chocolate raised steaks.
Jesus. Mauritius is an unremarkable methane ammonia ice giant with small family of icy moons. It is likely that the Koizazi system had additional worlds earlier in its history, but these have been swallowed by the aging giant star. Brodasari is an elderly, metal-poor population, 2-star, broadly similar to dragons. Moderate. We don't really need anything, so I'm not going to do anything, but blindly this. Alright. Meow. Tefnut, hydrogen helium gas night. Tefnut is home to helium-3 collection and nearest refueling facility. The Nubian Expanse is mass relay. As such, it is a major gateway to the Verge and Terminus system. It has become famous for hospitality industry, a motto known throughout the galaxy, like home, only better. Visitors here can stay at expansive resort station. Watch locally produced entertainment, buy mind-affecting substances not welcome in Citadel space, and rent companionship. Resources are shipped in from Yam and substantial discounts, allowing the small space stations to have surprising luxuries such as edible arthropods and large amounts of fresh water.
Launching probe.
Yam, with over 90% of its surface covered in oceans, Yam is a habitable nitrogen-oxygen world with its... But extremes can be quite hostile to sapient life. The heat from its extremely long days reaches dangerous levels ranging from 24 Celsius at night to 53 in the afternoon in temperate zones. Hurricanes run unchecked across the oceans, with winds reaching up to 250 kilometers per hour. While there are some arthropod-like animals, the predominant forms of life are various kinds of toxic algae blooms that stretch hundreds of kilometers across. However, other biohydrocarbon algae blooms are suitable for use as biofuel, and farming the green gold forms the backbone of Yam's economy.
Anomaly detected.
Nearly atmosphereless, tidal-locked planet orbiting red dwarf star Home is the first place human explorers discovered a dedicated Prothean burial ground. While a few sites were saved for posterity, ill enough mining silly lot to scout the rest of the planet for Element Zero, and soon was embroiled in a scandal. Mining teams were looting grave sites, searching for Izo and other treasures, and many got rich off the so-called cemetery business. While Iam officially brought a stop to the looting, its mining teams remain on the planet prospecting the unclaimed territory to taking their ore to the payment system for refining. Travel advisory: armed conflicts have broken out between miners and scientists staking claim to Prothean ruins. Visitors are advised to employ security while exploring unknown regions of the planet. Surface scans show evidence of shipwreck, meeting design, specifications, identity, the ship unknown, number of life signs detected in vicinity uncertain, local wildlife may interfere with accuracy of biological scan. managed to escape the Geth notice thanks to some clever working and sensing Cyanid's engines, but the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we could hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the solar system. Our reports show that this isn't extremely likely. We are nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Veil, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again. With everything the Cyanid had been through, it seems like a noble end. The landing was rough. We managed to salvage the wreckage, the things we need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Glort didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We scouted the landscape and found that planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environmental suits here. We're hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hope to build a camp here to survive until they have found our beacon, but something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out search party when the day comes. I will find my crew and we will do whatever it takes to return to Idina.
Life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush. I've got him! On target! Target down! Hey!
Life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush. On target!
One. Get them off their feet.
Time to go.
They've seen us.
Alright.
Coordinates received. Your data inbound from Echo. You've done us a great service. Expecting a relic active.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. Please accept our sincere appreciation of your efforts in locating the wreckage of Sidon. The ship has stored history with both the Migrant Fleet and Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by many people. In finding the stabilizing Lieutenant Frozen, you have returned to the flotilla one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for new homeworld will be remembered. %. Dobrovolsky, Earthside's Rock. Patches of A, Rock, Case Frozen Oceans. Marov, sorry. Volkov?
Probe launched.
Didn't mean to do that. Alright, that one's done. That.
Launching probe.
I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Matron, small hot rock. Pause. Home to spectacular infinity caldera. Arterius, large rock.
Anomaly detected.
Titus, desert wizard of potassium, reddish. Something detected.
There's a piece of crap back on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it.
Scans have found something.
Surface scans detect one YMIR heavy mech signature, matching an unknown possibility. Pirate registration. The mech appears to be disabled but broadcasting a looping message. The message does not appear to be distress signal. Resources scan indicate large quantities of mineral resources available but obscured behind walls of dense stone. What are we doing here now?
Resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
I paid Herrick good money for this useless heap of signal error detected serious caches of resources here on this planet, but memory leak detected. Alright, I said. Sure, the thing's leaks fuel like Volus after a mug of Rankol, but I could deal with that. So I took off and laid out a trail of power cells leading from where I unloaded the mech to bad package, please restart, so I could at least get the thing moving, and now illegal fault detected. Won't even move. Damn. The swindling Elcor. Piece of shit.
There.
makes sense. Yeah, let's get out of the way. Okay, we got tactician. I think I just need the fucking burning the armor.
Defense systems active. Okay. I was hoping that was more than that, but okay. Drive a helium gas giant. Surtur, small but dense desert planet.
Detected an anomaly.
Sinamara moon Samara has been used for many generations. Modern pairs.
Failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected.
Something on our sensors.
Planetary scans indicate the Samaria colony is vulnerable to the sun's hazardous solar flares. Malfunction detected in colony's magnetic shield. Shield must be reactivated to avoid exposing colony to unstable solar activity. Why am I doing this alone? explosives and stuff. Darien, sizable hydrogen nitrogen gas giant. That's not what I meant to do. Agnin house, hothouse planet. Siasu is a dwarf planet believed to have been ejected from having during the impact. Alformus is a giant gas. Sure, is a remote mock capped in ice. Sure is it? Yeah, corporations. I'm sure. Just wanted to do a lap. Almost planet that is a unexplored carbon dioxide. Yeah, sure. There, look at that. And there we are. Sentry? Oh no, there's Swazzer Child too. Swazzer Child. Super Swazzer. Scattered Itali, Linosa, hydrogen helium gas giant, Rihali, typical hydrogen helium gas giant. So as a child done. Tree. The Ropato is typical gas giant traces chlorine. Katara, a terrestrial world of average size. Katara's atmosphere is composed of nitrogen, argon, frozen surface. Lindagon, arid terrestrial, slightly larger. Most striking features: the Great Rift. Tama Mahara's the thin atmosphere, carbon dioxide, xenon, surface icy, water existed, suggested Tara had thicker insulating atmosphere in the past. And that's Century. Ghost Nebula. Dorada. Vornus, orbital period nearly long. Jesus, where's nothing? Okay. Sinius, standard helium gas giant. Zeth, common hydrogen gas giant.
I have detected an anomaly.
Canalis, smaller than Earth but has unusually high density, high level tectonics. While several companies perform mineral assay, late 97.
Look away. I have found something.
Sensors taking anomalous weather patterns on the planet's surface, gas activity detected. Recommend extreme caution. I think that meant to say raw.
Preparing for combat.
Just the thing to help.
Reinforcing shields.
They've seen us.
Here, enjoy.
Targeting order processed. Arrow.
valuable.
Cool. Piano. Denise's Small Barren Rock. There's a unwreckable methane gas giant. Boro. Young colony, whatever. Rosaris. The airless rock mixed with light ores. And Dean and Small Icy. Here's the other one. Oreskel, hot Jupiter, gas giant that whips around the star city once every 4.5 days. Can't even see it. It's like inside the star. Gas. Theon's a little more than glorified ice dwarf. This is another methane ammonia gas giant. Geos. Oozin, typical methane ice giant. Leonac, surface covered by water and ammonia hide ice constantly. Needius lies close to the red dwarf, goes out of a hot pole, cold pole. Developed limited native ecology, and limited vision finally developed thermal still. Hope you like my narrations. Try really hard on them.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Is that a nebula? Aranus is boiling hot rock planet with extreme tectonic activity. Hydrogen helium gas giant. bathroom, and then we'll do this mission. The Omega-4 relay is surrounded by hazardous beacons and automated warnings over the last 1,000 years. Many ships have attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. Only ones to pass freely back and forth through the relay of mysterious collectors. There are many theories of why ships never return from Omega-4. Some say there is a black hole at the far end. Others, mostly impoverished underclass of Omega, believe there is some form of earthly paradise. Most, however, simply think that the collectors capture or destroy those passing through the relay.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
We've got the right team and the Collector's own technology. We can do this.
I hope you're right, Commander. We'll know soon enough. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
A terrible picture.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
You gotta wonder, why is this one red and all the other ones aren't?
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
You want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Fire imminent.
We have to use heavy weapons on this thing. Feel the slug rays!
incineration.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
They've seen us.
Heavy weapons.
Just the thing to help.
Now you're dead!
Burn nicely. Unlikely to recover this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Getting close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
Joker, you and Edie get the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing room. We need a plan.
Goggles are lit. That's where it's at.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the Collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the Collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the Collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's gotta be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tally, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Miranda's
Yeah, why
right.
not?
She should be in charge.
I won't let you down, Shepard.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them on our terms. Let's bring our people home. Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Snipe that one!
Miranda here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the pipe. Looks like some kind of gate.
There, over by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
Control of this form.
And stay down.
Intervention is necessary.
Locked again. You need to find another valve out there.
You cannot hurt me. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Looks like another one of those things in its way. Got to help me out. Again, Shepard. All clear. Moving on.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors to open.
You cannot hurt me. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
This should slow him down.
Damage the vessel. I know you feel this. Pain is an illusion. Form is fragile.
I'm blocked again. You need to find another valve out there.
Assuming direct control. I will direct this personally.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here. I'm being cooked alive.
Your form is fragile.
It's too hot. I'm burning up. Hurry, open the valve. The gate is
Damn,
open.
okay.
Moving forward. Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down the tube.
I've lost shields.
Then stay down.
Throw you like a toy.
I'm waiting on you again, Shepard. Don't leave me hanging.
Watch
fucking get behind the thing and stop standing up?
Assume control of this form. This hurts you.
Hurry, Shepard, it's heating up in here.
Come in! Look out! Seeker's bomb! We're in position. We need this door open now. Go! We'll cover you.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck. Got it!
Here they come! Fall back! Suppressing fire. Hold the door. Nice work, Tally. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Shepard, you need to see this. It's Yeoman Chambers. Is she dead?
There's more. Over here.
God. She's still alive! Get them out of there! Hurry! Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
What about the others? Do you know where they are?
They're gone. All of them. I'm the only one left. I watched them die. They were processed. Rendered down into some kind of raw genetic paste and pumped through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
Does it matter? If you'd gotten here sooner, you could have saved them.
We needed time to prepare. We had no other choice. I'm sorry.
No. I didn't mean to blame you. I just had to watch them as they died. I know you did the best you could. You saved my life. Thank you.
We need to keep moving, Commander. Figure out what to do next.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I'll keep the defenders busy. Move!
What about me, Shepard? I'm in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
Assuming
You've been
control
spotted.
of this form, you will not stop me. You cannot resist. We are your genetic destiny. Your attack is an insult.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Releasing control of this form.
Move.
We are hungry.
Why aren't you guys sitting behind the thing?
Assuming control. You cannot resist. Nothing stands against us. Your form is fragile.
Not difficult.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander. Hostiles, dead ahead. Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Throwing up a barrier!
Pitiful. Face your annihilation. I know you feel this. Your form is fragile. We are not finished. My attacks will tear you apart. This better not stop
All
us.
clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go.
I'm gonna be out of ammo completely. Oh look, there's ammo.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
That's fine.
Let's go. Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Forget which. Doesn't matter. That one. Clean ahead. Deploying incineration tech.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Moving up, Commander.
Charge him up!
I will hold on as long as I can. see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Hold on. We're almost there.
Shepard, we need to move.
All right, let's move. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door. Not looking good.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Too many of them. Shields couldn't hold up. Figured it might end something like this.
Why?
We're almost there, Shepard. We have to keep going no matter who we've lost.
No, I feel like I'm just gonna restart.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Dr. Chuck.
Because you're supposed to be able to keep them all alive? $30.11.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shepard. It's hot in here, but it's clear as far as I can tell.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
They've seen us.
Miranda here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
This should slow him down.
Up.
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the pipe. Looks like some kind of
over by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
I will direct this personally. Continue. We are assuming control.
I'm blocked again. You need to find another valve out there.
Look, above us.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to help me up. All clear. Moving on. I knew I could count on you, Shepard. I'll let you know if I need any more help.
Spread your best. See.
What's left to worry about?
Assuming control.
Firing eye impact shot.
Feel this. Your attack is an insult.
Blocked again. You need to find another valve out there.
Assuming control of this form.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here.
My attacks will tear you apart.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
Nothing stands against us.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to help me out again, Shepard. Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down the tube. Waiting on you again, Shepard. Don't leave me hanging.
Go to the scene.
Assuming direct control.
Moving on. Should be near the end now.
Assuming control of this form. Is an illusion. I know you feel this.
Bell to go, Shepard. You know the thrill.
Come in! Look out! Seeker's phone! We're in position. We need this door open now. Go! We'll cover you. Something's wrong.
Shepard, you came for us.
What about the others? Do you know where they are?
I watched them die. They were...
Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
What took you so long, Shepard? You could have saved them if you'd gotten here sooner.
We had to prepare. I couldn't endanger the entire mission. Not even for my crew.
You're right. I know you did
We
the
need
best.
to keep moving, Commander.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Conventional weapons are pretty much useless. They'll tear us apart.
Maybe not. I might be able to generate a biotic field to keep them at bay. I won't be able to protect all of us, but I could get a small team through if they stay close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Samara and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team? I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me, Shepard? I'm in no shape.
We have enough systems back online.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Joker, get me coordinates for the LZ. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
11 Renegade. Fucked up again, huh?
Team is in position, waiting for your
It is, I'm just gonna let night.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
Assuming control of this form.
Acquiring target.
We are your genetic destiny.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Assuming control of this form.
Custom shot ready.
I know you feel this. They are bacteria. Assuming control. Direct intervention is necessary. I know you feel this. Our power is unmatched. If I must... Lord Shepard, I will. Your form is fragile. Assuming direct control. This hurts you.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
spotted.
Hostile fire! Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
We are harmed. You will. Pain, Shepard. No pain, Shepard. Assuming control. This is what you face. This hurts you. I will direct this personally. I am unstoppable. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. The forces of the universe bend to me.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go.
Enemy down!
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
This should slow him down.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Moving up, Commander.
This is so slow.
Now let's finish you off.
I will hold on as long as I can. I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We must move quickly, Shepard.
All right, let's move. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard!
What's your position?
We're at the door. They've got us pinned down.
We're coming, just hold on! Get this door open! Come on! Seal the door!
I'm ready for action, Commander.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Dr. Chakwas just showed up.
Zaid's crew just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time. I'm ready, Commander.
Same here.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard. Enemies incoming!
This should punch through their armor.
Enemies incoming!
Concussive shot ready.
Direct intervention is necessary.
I've lost shields.
You will know pain, Shepard. Releasing control.
Concussive shot ready.
Control. This changes nothing, Shepard.
Your love is mine.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming!
You're assuming control. Feel no pain, Shepard. There is no pain. There is no fear.
My shields are...
Is fragile. You're assuming control. I will direct
Firing a
this
high impact
personally.
shot.
We are not finished.
Fire the injection tubes. To the right. Enemies incoming.
Our power is unmatched. Preserve Shepard's body if possible. Evolution cannot be stopped.
Fire the injection tubes.
tubes.
Shoot!
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy! Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
It's not exactly portable. What are you suggesting?
Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Let's move. We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
insult.
Agree.
I'm on it!
There.
Embrace eternity.
I will direct this personally. You cannot resist.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We must find another way. Releasing control.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger's coming and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
And I'm gonna do exactly what you brought me back to do. I'm gonna win this war, and I'll do it without sacrificing the soul of our species.
Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a night at that. We're just gonna... I don't... Who the fuck died? How did he die? Alright, well, next time we're gonna try... I'm just gonna restart it now. We're gonna do it again. Alright, well, have a good night. Thanks for being here. This was awesome. It was a good stream. 7 hours. Jesus Christ. Of course, it fucks up everything in my sleep schedule, because I just wanted to finish it, and it seemed to fuck me over and over again. But I do enjoy the game. Anyway, thank you. Bye.